morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Cat. Cat, did you see the Pokemon thing this morning? I woke up a little bit before 10 o'clock. I ended up watching it. I need to go, like, watch it again on my computer later today and then see if I have anything I can nitpick about it. And I say nitpick, but, like... we'll see. Purebred? Are you kidding me? I mean, that would be an appropriate title for its evolution. If that were to be the case. Fido is a fairy type, so I need it. I absolutely need it. Pun not intended, but there it is. There are other guesses that it'll pick up fire type to indicate it's been baked. Fairy fire? But then it wouldn't be a pure breed anymore, it would be a dual breed. Is there like any kind of Spanish breads that it could be named after instead by any chance? I mean, if they were going to use the word pawn for the Pokemon, I feel like its pre-evolution would be where it was at. Admittedly, they use dough instead of masa, but they only use dough because of the word Fido. Like, if you aren't aware, chat, Fido is just a generic name that people give to dogs in cartoons, things like that. So that's where they get the title. I wonder what its other names are in other languages. Because that could matter too.
Who, me?
Why is the game continuously trying to get me to play as Violet? But yeah, I guess we'll see what we'll do with that. Yeah, just have to wait and see. Excuse me. Audio's being a butt. It was being a butt before I even went live, so that's not really surprising. It sounded a little scuffed this morning, so I had to reset before I hit the live button. I'm gonna take care of this area first, and then I'm gonna go jump into a paralog or two.
Let's earn our keep. Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Of course she did.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this. All right. Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. This is bad.
Let's try this. Let's see. Okay, what's next? I got it.
All right.
All right, take it down.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I'm dragging the others down. We can skip my turn, you know.
And I won't let anyone take it back.
Are you perhaps in need of assistance?
Not a problem.
I knew this was a possibility.
All right, here I go.
Can't let it end like this.
Let's try this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Yeah, right.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher! Don't mind if I do! Wanna see what I've got? Here we go! Here's the finisher!
You shall pay for this. You hear? There were unforeseen circumstances.
Are you changing places?
Enemy down!
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Sorry.
Not a problem.
That takes care of that.
Oh, please.
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in, though.
See? I can pull my weight too.
Of course you can, Hilda.
Well,
Please.
right.
Always go for Mithril. Costs more. If you can get it for free, all the better.
I will show you true nobility.
There's no time to waste.
Is it my turn?
It all boils down to win or lose.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get
Let's try this. Let's see.
in there and fight.
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
No problem. I got it. Take your final bow.
It's not over.
Now leave.
Is that all we've got?
Job well done, if I do say so myself. Sorry.
Watch, can't let it end like this.
It's not over.
Death will be your penance. Out of my way! I'm not a child.
That was close.
What a nuisance! I might have a problem. I'll... We can...
None shall survive.
No problem. I got it.
My turn at last.
We changing.
It's my turn. Switching it up, huh? Watch close.
We changing places?
That was quick.
Watch closely. No time to slow down. What a nuisance!
We've won. Great job, everyone.
I must make more progress. I'm not there yet.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've got the hang of it.
I had this talent hidden away?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How's this gonna help?
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
Hi, Chibi.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that.
The wolves
Got a
look
favorite
so
house
good,
before.
right?
Oh, you as well, if that's all right.
Nope. So sounds like you've got something nefarious cooking. Plus, I'm busy anyway.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would
Yes, Yuri.
Nefarious?
Yes.
The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. Turns out some old friends are in trouble. And we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss? The ones who followed us?
Well, look at the brain on Balthus. Exactly so. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well, one which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
But she's right, Yuri.
The point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes?
So you usually think the things I say are dumb? Hey, wait, maybe you're right.
Yeah, but you're funny, so it all evens out.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing.
Do the thing, Yuri!
You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark. Seems like our friends.
Pardon my ineptitude. I suppose I'm more useful than a scarecrow.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Fled into the
Yeah,
mountains.
all right.
Time to
To get
wreck
there,
it.
turn.
Here goes. Yeah.
We'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
It's not over!
Somebody wants to die.
We've had your fun! Look at these chumps!
Here goes. Let's fight to get.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall.
No! I can't let them die! Help, please! They attacked out of nowhere!
No mercy.
Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
I can still fight!
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well,
Look at
time to
these
open
chumps.
up.
You got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Sometimes Yuri moves so fast that the camera can't keep up with him.
And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks of the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Pardon. I suppose I'm more useful than a scarecrow.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the...
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better.
That time already.
Huh? Wait. Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Here goes. Yeah.
We'll bring it down in no time.
here?
Take a breather.
Yeah,
Time to wreck stuff. Just in case.
Not a problem.
Death is coming. It's over.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
found on you. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Watch and learn. Somebody wants to die.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall...
No mercy.
Thanks.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
Look at these chumps.
Back to work, everyone. Back to work. I have other pressing matters to attend to.
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Take a breather.
My turn?
I'm on fire!
Balthus's ability is great for getting money.
Give me a hand.
I got your back.
One and done.
Chad, if you want to talk about Pokemon, you're more than welcome to. I would love to talk more about it. If there's anything to talk about. Thank you for the follow, Snowfate.
Do try to pull your weight.
Try it! Try it! It's over! Yeah, right! For you!
The new trailer for Scarlet and Violet was fire. It was great. There's a lot of really good stuff about it.
My turn?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, all right.
Forgive my inept technique.
Gotcha now!
Well, I could use a new business angle. Perhaps I'll start by capturing you. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You capture me? Not likely.
It's not possible to capture Yuri.
My turn? Do they think this is a game? It's like they're asking to get killed.
Sharp as ever, Yuri.
Chapter 13.
Starting.
Take a breather.
I've got you now. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess. This is futile. I owe you one. Appreciated.
Not even close.
Is it possible to
Say,
still
I didn't
get
expect anyone would come to the aid of these rogues.
S rank? Oh, this should still be doable. Just need to be careful about Pilardo.
Die for me.
Well, I'm doing a paralog right now, and the only units I'm allowed to use are the wolves and Shez. I tend to alternate my units.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall...
Normally I like surprises, but I am finding this one to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
We've got... Help me!
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic? I've got you now.
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting. And my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
What's with all the thunder and lightning? Well, never mind. Time to have some fun.
I went the wrong way. Alright, well, it's a good thing Yuri moves fast.
Oh look, here comes the big boss.
Especially when he's maxed out his dances. There is not a unit that moves faster.
If you think me just some slapdash bandit,
Like, holy
you have another
shit.
thing coming. A burial.
Shut the fuck up,
I
Metody.
understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah, hands off our ropes.
Give it up! Look at these chumps.
Hands off arm! Hey, wait a second! When did this lot become our rogues?
You won!
You've had your fun.
It's not over.
Look at these chumps.
Dancer class might be the best sword unit class in the game, by the way.
Is actually giving me trouble. You learn.
It's not over.
Somebody wants to die.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert...
Let's make this hurt.
It's not over.
My turn?
Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
Usually Shez, Lili, Marianne, and Violet.
It's in my way.
They're pretty good units.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Alright, it's Frank.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
For each of my initial playthroughs of the Gibbon route, I stuck with the core characters for said route. Next time I go through them, I'm going to diversify and utilize more recruited units instead.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the 4 of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on
The
friends.
shady lady.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Yuri's right. This is one battle I hope they scrub from the history books.
Hey, it all worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Is it your first playthrough?
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or words
These
just
4.
falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas.
You haven't changed
I have
either,
lost all of
Coco.
my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
These 4 were debatably the best 3 houses ever had to offer. And they're even better here.
You 4 really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal 4, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory.
Oh, Yuri. Never change.
I guess it's just gonna be the 2 of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal 4 at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Oh, let's go get those supplies and do one more paralogue before we go into the endgame content. We're gonna finish chapter 13 and then progressively move into 14.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
This is probably going to be a tough one, but we'll see if Gatekeeper can keep up.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Hey there. Must be hard work just standing here all day, huh?
Oh, not at all. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very much used to it.
Hey, that's right. You were the gatekeeper back at Garreg Mach, too.
Yes, that's where we first met 2 years ago. But so much has happened since then.
Strange times for you, too?
The strangest. I was shocked to learn Garreg Mach had fallen while I was away. But when I see all of you fighting day in and day out...
Of course, the day he takes off is when Garreg Mach goes down.
It makes me realize how peaceful my time at the monastery truly was.
I guess it was pretty nice, all things considered.
I mean, not to say a lot didn't happen during your time there. Oh goodness, no. Students were attacked by bandits and brigands. A missing student was rescued from evildoers. Tomas fled the academy. And on top of it all, we had the incident with the mock battle trespasser.
You mean the thing I did?
Indeed, it was truly unprecedented. But we all had a good laugh at the end.
Yeah, folks still give me a hard time about that.
Been years, why?
It was on a day like today, actually. Calm weather, a lazy afternoon.
Is this another flashback battle? Seems that way. Yeah.
You're lost again, aren't you?
Can you get off my back for 1 second? I thought this was a shortcut to the monastery.
Well, it's not. It's not even the right direction. We're so far afield, I'll be surprised if we ever see Garreg Mach again.
Why don't you just tell us where to go, Arval?
I hear voices. This must be the right way.
You're not listening to me at all, are you?
There's that.
Of course I am. But just look through here and... Huh?
Is it the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Alright. Thought we'd have to play as Gatekeeper.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well then. Expect no mercy from me.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
Alright, I defeated Ferdinand.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend.
What's the move here? I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
I am undone.
This wasn't what I expected, but it's fine.
Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
I've got you now.
Are we single-handedly, like, bringing an end to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose, for they have me.
Out of the way.
You're clearly no ordinary sellsword.
Just go down already, Lawrence. I'm already the stronger unit here. There we go.
I lost? Oh, the absurdity of it all.
I never even got the chance to explain.
That mercenary is not supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Oh no.
Okay, I know this is my fault, but come on!
We'll see who the real mercenary is.
It's me. And this Leonie's not quite there yet.
Style. What poise.
Wish I had a captain. Not sure who it could be, though. My father, maybe?
Show me what you've got.
I've got you now. I lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Is that all? What a strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from.
Is that really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
What? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't get distracted. Is that all? Give it up!
Well, this is like fighting a brick wall. Better cut my losses before that.
I've got you now.
That was worth it.
And that's all I can manage today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Oh, couldn't hurt. That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over.
Pro tip.
Yeah. Looks like
If
I
you're in
spoke
your
too soon.
awakened state, you can't die. So sometimes it's good to have it when dealing with units who have an advantage over you.
Cover me, please. I'm going in.
Of course.
Enemy down. I've got you now.
Apologies, Your Highness. And best of luck.
for me.
Magic classes and the sword-wielding Asura class are probably Shez's best classes. From what I've experienced, they've been really good. Basically any class where Shez can utilize their dark magic is good.
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Oh, come on, Hilda.
Me? I mean, yes. Let's go.
I've got you now.
I can only do what I can.
I've got you now.
How do you have Frey Kugel already? You're not supposed to have that yet. I mean, it's fine. It's just funny.
I told you to leave me alone, jerk.
Oh, Hilda's getting mad. Oh, hello, Monica.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
You will trouble Lady Edelgard no longer.
Have some mischievous aim in coming here? Or is that merely my imagination?
I've got you now. I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Monica, you're fine. Don't be so dramatic.
You barge into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like white meat. How amusing.
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Welcome back, Tara.
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go. No need for us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
Come on, all three of you. Come at me.
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
I'm not gonna die here. Nice try.
We're basically fighting to battle the eagle and lion. The mock battle.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude.
Won't be time for this.
Our impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
Amusing. joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test. The stronger the opponent, the better.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
I've got you now.
That's it for the golden deer.
I've got you now.
It's been a long time since I've had such a thrilling battle.
I've got you now.
Another one down. Oh, they both went down together. How nice.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
The Blue Lions are defeated. Well done.
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
It would have been nice
Is
to...
it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
if they all went down together, but I had an extreme advantage over Claude, so that's why he went down faster. I'll have to try that again another time and see if I can get the S rank.
I won't let myself stop here.
But now that I've completed it once, I can play it again anytime I want. Using any units that I want.
I hate to say it, but you really showed us what's what out there.
I wasn't certain what would happen when you arrived, but you gave us as much as we could handle. It proved to be a fine test for us all.
Still, 3 houses laid to waste single-handedly. I hope word of this doesn't get out, or we'll never be able to show our faces again. You seem terribly powerful for a simple mercenary. Is there more to you than meets the eye?
Not that I know of. I'm just your run-of-the-mill sellsword.
With magic
I've been
powers.
swinging a sword for as long as I can remember, so I guess I've got a trick or 3 up my sleeve that you weren't ready for. Honestly, it would have been kind of sad if I couldn't hold my own against a couple of academy kids.
We are not some amateurs fresh from the classroom. All 3 of us have experienced the horrors of live combat, yet you still outclassed us. So please do not downplay your skills. It only adds to our embarrassment.
Yeah, it's sort of shocking that the 3 of us together couldn't put up more of a fight. Maybe we should try to develop better chemistry.
Yeah, maybe you should.
There might come a time when we're forced to band together in a real battle after all.
Huh.
You say that like you know something we don't.
Huh.
What could the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance do together? Take on Almyra's main force, perhaps?
It's purely hypothetical, I promise. Still, what's wrong with the idea? Don't you have any interest in fostering friendship between our regions?
I didn't say I was opposed to the idea.
Nor I.
No, this is exactly what they should have
Good for
done.
us to be able to work together effectively.
They should have absolutely done this. Maybe things wouldn't have turned out this way as they did.
You folks seem to get along pretty well.
In 3 houses, that
I
is.
think Fodlan's got peaceful days ahead with the 3 of you in charge. Of course, that means less work for me, which I'm not completely wild about.
Oh, I'm confident there will still be a need for mercenaries during such tranquil times.
Well, I'm gonna keep my sunny disposition and assume we'll all end up the best of friends.
They don't hate each other, though.
Speaking of, I think this is the perfect opportunity for a little celebration. Let's all sit down for a meal together without any of that messy house or allegiance stuff to complicate it.
I'm playing Golden Wildfire.
That's a fine idea. In fact, I think we should come together in that fashion on a more consistent basis. I'm sure the monastery staff wouldn't mind, so long as our fate doesn't get too out of hand.
I can get behind that idea. But before we depart, there is one other matter that needs to be settled. I imagine people will be asking you for an explanation of what happened here today. I think we should come up with a cover story.
Fair enough.
Now this will be a true test for our fledgling alliance. I didn't expect it to come so soon, but here we are.
Hopefully we'll be more coordinated than we were in the battle against our friend here.
My, this is fascinating. All three of them seem to have their own little secrets tucked away beneath their amicable dispositions. But they're right about one thing. If they can remain on friendly terms, peace is all but assured.
See? There's so many things that this game indicates that would have made a lot more sense that we just were never allowed to have in Three Houses due to a whole lot of different circumstances that just didn't allow it to happen.
Oh, jeez. Well, hello there.
I already bought all the things for this chapter. Let's go make my tome a little bit better.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Since I have the money for it now.
Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Alright, that's good enough.
See you around.
Did you play Three Houses by any chance, Snow?
Everyone, the Middle Frank Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick.
Oh, can we recruit Dorothea this?
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Frank Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters.
Passionate's a word for them.
To call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas.
Thank you, host.
I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up. But they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness.
Claudeness.
I want to help those opera folks too. My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
This battle just took a turn from being very grim to being something kind of lighthearted. What the hell is going on? Oh, we can get Dorothea. Nice.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Lili. I'll play as Ignatz instead of... Alright, let's go.
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
You can count on me.
Lili, go help them.
I'll do my best.
All right. Here I better back him up.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be...
Now there is nothing on...
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him.
Lili's on it. Don't worry, Hilda.
Shall we begin our attack? Is anyone there? We need help!
I heard a voice crying out for help. What good are nobles if they do not aid the common folk?
You know what, you're right.
Now it is my turn.
You should go down there and help them, Lawrence.
I will aid you.
Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
The evacuees are gathering here. On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
I think this battle in Scarlet Blaze is a little more grim than this is leading me to believe. Because it's the same battle.
None shall survive. Watch closely.
Keep your eyes on me.
Take a breather.
Keep your eyes on.
Watch closely. Not a problem.
Says, go help these guys.
I've got
You have a disadvantage, but you'll be fine.
What nonsense!
That was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance. Have you seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader.
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Oh, Manuela, you never change, do you?
We gotta help her.
Please lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Let's try. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me.
Slaughter better run in fear of Manuela. He really should?
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
You can count on me.
Actually, you know what?
Stop right there. I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
Take a breather.
Oh, that was too close.
Splendid. We have saved everyone. Now, let us...
You can count on me.
I'll go take that.
Let's try this. Let's see.
Bring it down.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
None shall survive.
Fuck off, Pilardo! Or fake Pilardo.
Wow, am I glad to see you. Now take care of these cowardly villains.
Demands it. What an offensive sight.
With Marianne.
Please, is this okay?
Not okay.
Be gone.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while they're taking it.
Pilardo, you sack of shit.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Why has he gotta be like this?
It's still good.
Now it is my turn. There is...
It's my turn.
Open up, I say! This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now!
Did his comrades abandon him? Then he got what he deserved. Finish him off.
You could get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it was worth a try.
This stronghold will fall!
Not even
You
close.
shall not get in my way! What an offensive sight!
It's not open.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to...
Be gone!
Is that the end of Pilardo?
I should
Back
have
to
stayed a
shit.
merchant. The money came easier.
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please! Someone help me!
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Please, excuse me.
Oh.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. I better back.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to...
Can strip his bones.
Oh, it's Met today. He's no better.
The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once. There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them. Yes, we must help before it is too late.
You do realize you're dead now, yes? Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
No, you don't deserve to live either, you sack of shit.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now, where could those pesky slitherers be? Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands.
Oh, lovely.
The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
I don't feel so good. Was the enemy's weapon poisoned?
Oh no. Actually, this is the same as recruiting.
That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
I'll take your spot. Got you. Attack. Give them no quarter.
Must keep my guard up.
I've got you.
There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape. Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
With Marianne. I'll be up here.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best.
There is my turn at last.
I can't take much more of this.
demands it!
I'll do. Watch closely. Death will be your penance. Out of my way! What a nuisance! It hurts. This might be curtains for me. Please, excuse me. Is... Thank you so much.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I've...
Now, let us bring it down.
What a nuisance! My hero. Death will be your penance. Out of my way!
Intended for a tiny wasp. Oh no.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Keep your eyes on me.
Take a breather.
Help me!
I don't have enough healers for this.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
That's me.
I'm so glad they're all right.
Now, charge and attack.
Please, excuse me. Is... I can't thank you enough. I survived. Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
Yeah, Manuela won't let anything happen to you. Alright, now to take out this thing.
There is nothing I can...
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
My word. It seems Claude was right to be concerned.
It's got some pretty big muscles. But I've handled bigger.
Watch closely. I'm not a child.
Our attacks look to be effective. Keep it up.
for mercy.
Your sheer talent captivates me, Lysithea.
Keep your eyes up.
My turn?
My turn at last. You shall not get in my way.
We've managed to fell the beast, and it looks like the town scraped by as well.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait. My name is Solon.
Oh, lovely. Solon's here.
Beast-infested world.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Actually,
all right,
you help
here I
us.
go. I better back him up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Figures.
It's my turn.
You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
There they are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all. I'll take your spot.
It looks like we could build a bridge over there. It's my turn. What a nuisance!
No, not yet.
What a nuisance! Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
Now it is my turn.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Please, excuse me. I'm...
Uh-huh. So they've come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
Bring it down!
My turn?
None shall surpass me.
My blood compels
I'm
me.
pretty sure I saw some lumber lying around that would work perfectly. If we lay it across, we've got an instant bridge.
That's a pretty nice looking bridge for, you know, an instant bridge.
Greatness demands it. You shall not get in my way. It's not Greatness demands it. For the love of
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Thanks. That was a close one.
My blood compels me.
Running out of
You thought you could best me?
I gotta admit, you're as good as your word. Couldn't do this without you, Lawrence.
What an offensive sight.
running out of durability.
Be gone. What an offensive sight. Fool! Be gone.
I mean, it's fine. I can probably get some more around somewhere. How many more of them are there? Just the one?
You shall not get in my way.
Watch closely.
Keep your eyes on me.
Did we manage to drive him off?
There we go.
I think this will go well.
Now to go deal with Solon, huh?
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
Okay, we took care of that bizarre wall. Now all that's left is to put an end to Solon.
I will brook no interference from beasts. I must know how you came by those powers.
It seems our adversaries know something about us after all.
I was born with them. Or at least I'm assuming that's the case.
Now you will pay for the horrors you visited on House of D.
Ignorant lad rat. Squander your short life if you must.
What a nuisance!
Lawrence, where are you going? You should stay up there.
Now it is my turn. I will aid.
Please, excuse me. I'm...
It seems I cannot afford to tarry.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Just die already, Solon. I already know what's gonna happen here. Bye, Solon.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
He escaped! We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone.
Gone in a flash. Just like 3 years ago.
Like, how do you deal with someone
Is
who
that
can
dark
just
magic?
teleport like
If he's got
that?
spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
Exactly.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
It's fine. He's gonna end up dead soon anyway.
Answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me. Blood experiments.
Oh, she's
And
being
because
open
of
about
what
it.
they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity.
Oh, Lila, you deserve
Tomas,
better.
or rather Solon. I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
Yeah, Solon deserves to die. They all do, actually. They're just shitty people.
And when we do,
All those snaky people. They're petty. Absolutely petty.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
I'm not there yet. I want to grow even more.
Dad, I've summoned Satan. And Bandit. Hi, boys. Satan is my cat.
Still have a long way to go.
Bandit is my other cat. Come here, baby boy. Oh. Alright. Time to spoil the babies.
A noble always does his duty.
Bandit! They're such cute kitties. Yay, Dorothea!
Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Like, come on, man.
Just?
Just?
You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense.
There's a lot more
I've never
fame
seen
than
you
you're
two
giving them
lined up
credit
stage,
for.
So to me, you're just kind of you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
All right, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control. Wait, if she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garrick Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. All right, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garrick Mach? Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away.
You guys want to go lay down
If our
together?
next battle's at Garrick Mach,
Aw.
there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Go ahead, go lay with Mr. Satan, Bandit. There's plenty of space next to him.
Golden Wildfire, a symbol of the past. Claude's swift military actions save Ordelia territory from immediate danger. However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garrick Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation Army rushes to the scene.
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
That's true.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option.
I mean, I imagine most people would rather not be in
Simply
debt to
put,
be other
were we to
people.
refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her.
Don't abandon
Not an argument I
Edelgard.
expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
It actually sounds like you, Claude.
It totally does. And he wouldn't even bat an eye as he said it.
It certainly does sound like him. Oh, I'm sorry. And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although, maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
Mini Claudes!
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Saros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we? Last time, I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in ALL and barely made it out alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garrickmont, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garrickmont to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately.
Bandit left. Alright, well I guess you guys aren't getting a picture of Bandit today. I did take a picture of Mr. Satyn though, so I'm gonna go put that in the Discord. Oh, look at that cute little baby.
Let's give this a try. What if we do this instead? I've got this.
One step at a time.
Dorothea has an A support with Hilda, which means it's going to probably take a while to get that, so we should definitely go work on that. We have some time, at least, and if I have to, I will do some side battles with Dorothea to get it done.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there, how's my favorite mercenary?
The enemy's practically on our doorstep, but you're still taking the time to check on me?
Why not? I'll never be too busy to check on you.
Haha, very funny. So what, you're just being nice?
Not exactly. You didn't get a chance to learn anything even after you met Solon, did you? Yeah, we never got closure after our fight against those who slither in the dark. But now we have to turn our attention to the central church. I figured even you might have trouble moving on from that one.
I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about it. Who am I, really? It's like the answer is dangling right in front of me, but I just can't reach it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help you with that.
Don't apologize. It's clear what the priority is right now, even to me. We need to put an end to the church as soon as possible so we can end this war.
You're right. The longer Foden remains in turmoil, the more likely it is they'll try something again. We need this war to be over so we're not left vulnerable.
And that means more work for you. I'm fine, see? Now go be important.
All right. But one more thing before I go. This war is going to end, but our fight with those who slither in the dark won't be over when it does. As long as they keep plotting, we'll keep going after them. I'll need your help with that from here on out. Got it?
Of course.
Yeah.
Count on me.
Snaky people gotta go.
And if it so happens that we do eventually find out who you really are, just know that you'll still be the same person to me. You'll always be you. Remember that.
Thanks, Claude. Same goes for you. Whether you're the leader of the Leicester Alliance, the King, or even the Almiran...
Oh, keep it down. We're not talking about that part yet.
Yeah, they need to be dealt with. Absolutely. They are the biggest problem in Fodlan. Rhea being
Sure,
second
but
to them.
keep it short. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Are you making light of how I usually respond to your requests?
Hey, don't be like that. It's just a joke. We can talk for hours if you want. I've got all the time in the world.
There's no need. I'm simply passing on a message from my father.
Count Ordelia, huh? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I guess it's no surprise he has a word or two to say to the king. I mean, first the Imperial invasion, now all this unrest sweeping across the land. None of this would have happened if I'd just kept a closer eye on those who slither in the dark.
Hold on. I think you have the wrong idea. My father doesn't want to complain to you. He'd actually like to thank you for bringing the fight with the kingdom to an end, and for rushing to quell the chaos in our territories. He also said he's willing to offer his full cooperation with any of your Majesty's policy proposals. All you need to do is say the word.
I appreciate that.
Yay.
His broad-mindedness has always proven a great help.
Then consider my message delivered. But please, don't put more of a burden on him than necessary. Anxiety has tormented his mind for years now, and he's recently started finding his body less and less willing to cooperate with his brain.
Oh dear.
So I've heard. Don't worry, I won't ask any more of him than what's absolutely essential.
You should retire, and you should inherit the title, Lili.
100 others in my father's place.
Hey, slow down there. You already do too much as it is. Piling more on top of that is just gonna crush you.
And yet, I need to do it all the same. I can't let myself fall behind the other Leicester nobles. Most importantly, I need to put an end to this war, so I can start thinking about how to bring peace and stability back to House Ordelia's territory.
I get where you're coming from, but everyone needs a break now and then. Your body's probably screaming at you to get some rest.
I'm all right. While it's true my lifespan is slated to be short, it's not like I'm gonna just drop dead out of the blue. I'm just as healthy as I've ever been, I assure you.
You look fine enough, sure.
But there's something lingering beneath the surface weighing you down, isn't there? Something the rest of us can't see. Your body's bound to give out if you keep pushing your limits without taking some time to recuperate.
But...
No,
Listen,
rest, Lysithia.
I want this war to end just as fast as you do. And once it does, I'm going to settle the score with those who slither in the dark. In other words, it's in your best interest to stick with me. So consider this an order from your king. Stop fighting like you don't have a tomorrow to live for. I mean, I'm still going to need plenty of help once the war is over. I can't have you kicking the bucket before the real fun starts, okay?
Understood. If it's an order from His Majesty himself, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Does she really understand, though? At any rate, I'd better put this war to bed as soon as possible.
Lila sure is a busy person. Alright. Still have that support lock. Is that all of them now? Yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Do you have any support with anyone else I should know about? No, just Hilda. I haven't finished her supports with any of the other Eagles yet, but I'll figure I'll do that next run. Because the next run I play through is going to be the second playthrough of Scarlet Blaze. Which, if things go well, I might even be starting that today.
I had this power within me all the while? Time to work you into shape.
Hey, Ann!
I should make the most of this.
My cat is here, just chilling out. He's giving me looks. The moody baby that he is.
Getting stronger.
This should come in handy.
I had this power within me all the while?
I'll take what I can get.
I had this talent hidden away?
Hey, a new power. All right.
This is quite fascinating.
I'll master this.
Are you gonna go eat now, Mr. Satan? Go ahead. Dad, have I told y'all today how much I love my cat? Because I do. I love him. He's a good boy.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I've got the hang of it.
Just gotta let my muscles do their...
Training can be the difference between... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
This is my favorite! You've got good taste!
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
You should try making a meal for everyone, Lawrence. Think of your popularity.
Oh, such meager bids for fame hold no allure. I only cook when I truly wish to reward those beneath me.
What the fuck, Lawrence?
Whenever you're hungry, hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
What? Me? Fine.
Let's get it done.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself? We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Progress.
I see.
Edelgard may need our help, but we don't actually have to answer the call.
Hey there.
I don't know what the right decision is. Lawrence, do you seriously have no opinion on the subject?
But of course.
It does not particularly matter to me, though if we betray her trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later.
Huh.
And why did you even suggest betraying her in the first place? Because eliminating the Emperor who started the war is one way to ensure it ends. Not wrong. Therefore, I decided the option was worth considering. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate after all. You do realize that applies to Dimitri too, right? Man, I sure do miss our academy days. I remember the mock battle. Even Shez joined in on the fun. That is right. And afterwards, at the banquet, everyone celebrated together, regardless of house.
Uh-huh.
We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this way, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. They're not really.
I have been looking forward to spending time with you. Now, let us be on our way. We shall have an excellent time together. The air is so crisp here. This would be the perfect spot to enjoy some tea.
Yes, it would. Let's have some tea. A young couple on a boat in the distance, their love-struck laughter echoing across the water surface. You're not sure if you feel envy or annoyance.
Well, no matter how perfect the moment might be, a bout of seasickness would certainly ruin everything. Gloucester has many beautiful sights as well. I would love for you to see it someday. Oh.
Oh.
An insurmountable wall exists between commoners and nobles, but there is only a fine line between a duke and a count.
Is it really an insurmountable?
But of course. Even the highest quality tea leaves will taste horrible if not brewed properly. Do you not agree?
That is true. That is true.
Impressive. I do not particularly mind when you stare. Carry on if you wish. Has my hair captivated you? I take great pride in the work I have put into it. Feel free to appreciate it for as long as you like. I would like to think I have become even more dignified as of late. Do you agree?
Sure.
I would like to think I have become even more dignified as of late.
Do I have any tea leaves? Yes, I do.
Oh my, this is lovely. That was time well spent. Let us do it again sometime.
I can hardly believe Edelgard is counting on us to save her. I'm honestly happy to hear that. It means she trusts us, that she considers us her friends. Yeah, it feels good to be relied on, even if she had no other choice. Doesn't it? I just want to help her, regardless of all the political nonsense. I was so relieved when Claude said we were going to Garrick Mach.
Sorry, I spent too much time getting ready. I just couldn't decide what to bring.
Did you bring stuff to paint pictures, Ignatz?
Today, I'll look at the world through your eyes. What an exquisite forest. And I'm certain it was just as stunning thousands of years ago.
Might have even been more so. Or less.
I'm worried about historical ruins getting destroyed in the war. There's no way to get them back once they're gone. This can't be. If there really is a goddess, I wonder what she looks like.
Like a little imp? She's definitely a snooty little girl, but I feel like this is the answer.
I get it. The world stretches far beyond Fodlan's borders. Wouldn't you like to see it all someday? Let's think about that. I had a lot of fun today. I hope we can do this again.
It's nice to feel the breeze on your skin every once in a while.
Hey there, Hildy.
Hildy.
How nice to run into you.
Same. So, what brings you here?
I had a craving for tea, so I came out here to pick some herbs.
Tea, huh? I might have to get in on that. Hey, is that a new bracelet? It's different from the one you wore yesterday, right?
Oh, this? Yes, a fan of mine gave it to me. She looked up to me as a songstress before she became a soldier, and by sheer coincidence, we ended up assigned to the same army. The fact that she still supports me even now makes me happier than I can say.
Yeah, getting a gift from a supportive fan must be a pretty great feeling. Looks valuable, too. She must really like you.
Yes, it is rather nice, isn't it?
Wish I had a big fancy bracelet I could swing around.
You wear all sorts of accessories, don't you, Hildy? Also makeup and the like. Why, there's no one better in the whole army when it comes to such things.
If that bar was any lower, it'd be rolling on the floor. Most folks here don't give fashion a second thought. Still, I like to make my own accessories based on current trends.
You make them yourself? That's amazing! Oh, and speaking of recent trends, I hear plants are the latest and greatest thing. Not flowers, mind, but complicated patterns such as ivy and vines.
That's right. I've been sort of obsessed with them lately. But the more elaborate I make them, the more delicate they are. I think a bracelet made like that would break too easily.
Ah, you have such dexterous fingers, Hildy.
That's sweet, but seriously, I'm not much of a craftswoman.
Nonsense.
Anyway, not to super abruptly change the subject, but what kind of makeup do you use? Are you all about the latest fashions, or do you tend to go more traditional?
Generally, I try to use those that are reputed to be good for the body. They say some cosmetics are actually quite unhealthy, which worries me.
I know what you mean, and you tend to not find out until it's way too late. I want to stay cute forever, so I've got to watch out for stuff like that and protect my skin.
Hilda, you'll be cute forever. Absolutely.
So true. But say, how about we continue this chat over some tea?
Are you kidding? I'd sit here and talk to you until the cows come home.
Partners in fashion. I can get behind that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Not just my wife Claudia, who called the meeting, but all women of House Daphne seem to possess the same capable bravery and strong disposition to be renowned as hero. You, too, are no exception. Who could have imagined the Eastern Knights dissolving when Leicester is still far from peace? Of course, many of the lords understand your thinking and went along with the decision. At the same time, you cannot ignore the serious concerns that many have. You proclaimed that you would abandon the sword, but it would be premature to abandon your shield as well. We write to you with a suggestion. Let the knights of our household become the Eastern Church's shield, in place of the dissolved Eastern Knights. If you would accept this arrangement, I believe you would avoid an awkward inquisition from the Archbishop, who has taken some issue with your way of thinking. Additionally, my wife, who considers you a sister, has been concerned about you. For that reason as well, I hope you will consider my offer. Blessings of the goddess upon you, Hans von Nielsen. Huh. That's curious. It's just more proof that Rhea's gotta go. Her way of ruling is a problem.
Good to go.
it's my turn. We don't have many options here.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll go on ahead.
We need to retreat.
A disadvantage is nothing to fear. Attack! We will turn this around.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Now it is my turn.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. Now, charge and attack. Yes, that went great.
Yeah, right.
I actually did it.
Your fervent efforts are inspiring, Ignatz.
None shall surpass me.
Watch closely. I'll fight too. I'm so sorry. Be with the goddess.
Keep your eyes on me.
Would you expect any less of me?
No.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
You can count on me. I'll...
I'm all right.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Of course I didn't.
Got you! My word!
None shall surpass.
Watch closely. Yeah!
this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Please, excuse me. What a nuisance! I'll give it a try.
Keep your eyes on me. I know full well what you can do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I beg your assistance at once.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. My turn.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Now it is my turn. There.
I'll tear them apart.
This is hardly a surprise after all the work I've put in.
Your unique talents have me at a loss for words.
I won't stop here. I'm going to keep getting stronger. Defeat you! What do you think of this?
Brilliant, Ignatz. I could learn a lot from you.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Please, is this...
You have my gratitude.
I won't lose!
None shall surpass me!
Stand down! Here comes me!
It's not over.
Die! Out of my way!
Goddess, forgive me.
What an offensive sight!
Welcome back. You hear oatmeal cookies.
Be gone! I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Are we safe now? Ah, I'm so glad.
I want to do my part.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that, even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadera with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
As a friend, right? Of course. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes. Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
Greetings.
Speaking of the church, I just read through one of those like things you find at the camp that tell you different things about the world. I found a letter to the bishop of the Eastern Church. It was an old letter from some time ago. Claudia's time. I don't remember exactly who Claudia is, if it's ever mentioned what her time is. But it mentioned that the Knights of the Eastern Church were dissolved, and somebody from like the leader of one of the houses, I forget the name of it because it's a pretty interesting name. I can go check actually. Suggested using heroes from their house to like watch the church like in the stead of the knights, and that the Archbishop had problems with the Eastern Church's way of doing things. Like more and more and more and more we're learning that the way Rhea is doing things is just not ideal for anybody but herself. Let me go look at it. The bishop of the Eastern Church was a woman that this person, Hans von Nilsson's wife, considered like a sister. So they must have been really good friends. And they offered their assistance through this arrangement to avoid an awkward inquisition from the Archbishop, who has apparently taken some issue with your way of thinking. House Dapthal seems to breed women who have a capable bravery and strong disposition to be renowned as a hero, which is kind of hilarious, but no, just to give you more fodder for why Rhea needs to stop being the Archbishop. He doesn't have to die. He just needs to stop being in power. That's it.
Wait a moment.
Just too closed-minded.
Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Now I'm curious about what the open-mindedness is of that particular church that the Archbishop would
Wait a moment.
be so against it or have problems with it. Did Rhea really think that her way of ruling was going to work forever? Because that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect it to work every time or forever. As people change. Honestly, I think it's just a symptom of her being immortal or near immortal, that she just doesn't have that foresight that other humans have due to their naturally shortened lifespans, their mortality. She lacks that perspective. Could play through different faction each time? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Also, hello.
Who, me?
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Eighth playthrough? That's arguably way too much time put into it in such a short amount of time. But I only play about a few hours every day.
The fight starts now. Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I think this will go well.
They're not taking this from us.
No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
Familiarity have an effect on gameplay time? Maybe. Familiarity only gets you so far, though. It gets easier the more you play it. As the higher your level is, the easier it is to take out the enemies.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There's still more I can do.
I might have a problem.
You'll be fine, Hilda.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through. Keep your eyes on me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll fight too. That's enough, right?
It's not over.
Have to be careful. Did I meet your expectations?
Shall we begin our
Training and
attack?
activity points are so limited. Well, yeah. They're meant to be.
Take a breather.
Keep your eyes on me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Perfect.
I got this.
The limitations encourage multiple playthroughs. Aside from the fact that you can only play certain units in certain routes in any case, that also encourages replayability.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You. I won't lose. What do you think of this?
I'll do my best to defend our position.
We can skip.
I'll fight too.
Time to get going. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. Close. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. This stronghold will fall.
Oh, well, they're not really an issue. It only took me like an hour to get Arval, for instance, maxed out in 2 classes. Knowledge gems are very useful. Also, the chapters that only send you in with one unit, they're good for grinding.
I'm alright. Really.
I might have a problem. I'm so sorry. Dorte! Be with the goddess.
I haven't put any time into any of the other ones yet.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Tutoring gets easier with higher supports. Not do that in time.
How can this be?
That was close.
I might have a problem.
Fortunate.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Great.
I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Our battle just got tougher. So long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory.
Switching it up, huh?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That worked. What a relief.
It's probably a joke a lot of people say.
No, I'm alright. Really.
I'll give it a try.
My turn.
Where's Hilda at? Hilda, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
You got my back?
I'll be cheering you on.
Let's link up.
Together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Out of the way.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
Please, excuse me. Is...
Appreciate that.
You got my back?
Together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
try.
Alright.
Right on.
Stay back! Have to be careful. I'll try.
Bend the knee.
Stop! I hope I don't hold you back. Look at you go, Marianne! This area is ours now. Stay back!
Marianne has definitely become one of the best units.
I'll take your spot.
We can skip my turn, you know.
She's a great support.
Come with me.
We can do this.
Well, I guess you asked. Here's the finisher. Great! We managed to hold out.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Marianne. Yeah, yay, Marianne. Definitely one of the best mages. Her snow slip ability really is nice. The party,
What if we did this?
No. I have yet to acquire said Blutgang 2. Might be here. I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Who needs a higher defense? Lysithea. Always. Always Lysithea. Marianne could use better defenses too, but for now she's fine. Don't need either of these.
I see.
I got Sylvain's just from playing through Azure Gleam. No, I wouldn't be giving her the Merc Whistle. The items you get for the Merc Whistle just give you their unique ability. It wouldn't be a weapon like that.
Time to work you into shape.
I wonder if the Lance of Ruin is only acquirable if you do not recruit Byleth. I mean, I wouldn't know. I kind of just got it from playing through Azure Gleam. I also don't have Lysithea's relic either yet, but I think I'm getting close to being able to get that.
after this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
I might be able to get Lysithia's from her paralogue. Do you have any other fire attacks? I don't want her to use magic. Her magic stat's not great. Giving Marianne the Merc Whistle's not a bad idea, though. She's got a pretty good unique ability.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithia von Ordelia.
He's not Count Gloucester anymore.
Please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead.
He's the former Count Gloucester.
But I wish
Yeah,
to
I'm playing
formally
Maddening.
apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh, but my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Your understanding is appreciated, but for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot.
My cat's back.
And I view him as a true brother in arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation army.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
As soon as Maddening was available to me, I went right for it.
Sorry to barge in like this.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Lysithia. Didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another. I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
Satan, you got gunk on my hand. You sick cat.
Wait, you're coming?
Am I unwelcome?
Of course you're welcome. I'm just a bit worried is all. I mean, sure, these guys are the dregs of the bandit world, but they're still dangerous.
You insult me. This is Irvin Fritz Gloucester who stands before you, not some sheltered figurehead. My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, as far as like acquiring items, they're usually a one-time deal. Once you get it, you have it for the rest of your playthroughs. Provided you are playing New Game Pluses. I don't think anything is carried over unless you're playing a New Game Plus. Lawrence is probably better off. Like, between the two, Lawrence is probably the better one. Satan.
Bandits have... You can count on me.
My cat is here. He wants all the attention right now. Being a very needy baby.
I'll do completely taking over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back, one street at a time. Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
Every last stronghold. Let's take it down at once.
Honestly, as far as the units go and their parents, the only ones I've seen so far that aren't very much like their parents at all is Ferdinand and his dad.
These bandits are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
Yet they also lack the scruples of nobility. We should proceed with caution.
Watch. Not a problem. I've got this.
Closely.
This stronghold will fall.
I can't go in there yet.
Take a breather.
You can count on me.
Not in that direction.
I'll...
It's possible Lysithia's Parallel is only available in the Golden Wildfire route, and it might require certain other things too. This is my first time seeing it.
I don't sense anyone from those who slither in the dark here.
I was wondering if we might run into them. Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Let loose here. Hope we ain't too late for all the fun.
I do them as I want to.
More bandits.
Sometimes based on level.
Let us show them that the rule of law still holds strong in Ordelia.
The longer you wait, the easier they tend to get, but sometimes it's better to go after them when they're a little more difficult. You get more out of it. And I'm already close to the end as it is.
Not a problem.
Just go down here and take these.
Out of my way! What a nuisance! Death will be your penance. Out of my way!
I'm not sure why these guys thought it would be a good idea to go fight in Lysithia's lands.
I told my son he must never forget that.
It was clearly a mistake.
Perhaps a little too dedicated.
I'm not a child. Stand down. This stronghold will fall.
I had thought perhaps you did not like my father, Count Gloucester.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the Round Table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and peoples. We are like-minded in that way.
Yes, I see that now. I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the Round Table as well.
My quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be had if we can hold this place. So, if you want it, come and take it. It's not over.
I don't think it's that she's from there. I theorized before that Lysithia was born with one crest, and it was very likely the crest of Gloucester. So they probably share an ancestor.
You fiends abuse this town for 1 minute more. They've taken the civic building. We must reclaim it with all speed.
Not a problem. I'm here.
What a nuisance!
I have no time for mercy.
Oh, the daughter of House Ordelia fights with such skill and ferocity.
Lysithia is deadly. You don't.
I must say, I've been rather worried about your father.
You don't fuck with her.
Round table since his illness.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Out of my way! No time to slow down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is my son making himself useful in the Federation army?
He doesn't need dark spikes.
Indeed, he is.
He's got Hades.
The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself.
That should do it.
I know dark spikes is strong against horseback riders, but she honestly doesn't need it.
Cease this futility! This stronghold will fall! What a nuisance!
Take a breather.
You can count on me.
I've got you now.
For the sake of moving dark spikes onto her, I might attempt to do that at some point. But right now I don't see the need for it, personally.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run this here. Plant your feet and fight to the death!
Did they really think we would let them claim this town?
I've got you now.
Yes.
You cannot defeat us.
Couldn't hurt.
How do I keep my armor as a Gremory? Shields. Though Shez doesn't have a shield, they just have good defenses. My other Gremories aren't so lucky.
Watch closely. I'll be.
In fact, Lysithia's low defenses is why I chose not to keep her as a Gremory. I opted for a Trickster to have the speed to counteract that. Oh, that I can show you after this battle. It's in the camp.
Please be careful. I could never face your father should something happen to you.
Your concern is appreciated but unnecessary. Our victory here is assured.
It's at the
Just one more.
personal quarters.
Yeah, right.
What a nuisance! Yes, we've done it.
You did well, Lysithia. Perhaps even better than myself.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
Ooh. I should put Hades on Lawrence one of these days, since it can be passed on. And he wants to be a dark magic user, dark knight preferably for him. Though, well actually no, I take that back. I was trying to consider that, oh, it's a dark magic thing, but it's like, no, it actually would benefit him too. Because he has Essence of Fire, and Hades is both a dark and fire-based magic.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithia.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you really held your own.
Such impertinence.
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you.
Ugh.
But like it or
That's a
not,
little insensitive
I admit
there.
I'm past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
At least Lili didn't take offense to it.
And let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
No, I played about
As
213
leaders, we
hours.
often butted heads because we had
Is
to
that
look
what
out
it
for
said?
the
I thought it was
interests
only
of our
100 or so.
realms.
I'll double check.
But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. and that is something I would greatly look forward to.
That reminds me. You mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, capture card problems. Was my switch overheating? Summer problems, I tell you. Like, the switch is still on, it's just, it's in the dock, and it's not going to the TV like it's supposed to. It did this yesterday too, for like a hot second. Alright, give me a moment, let me see if I can get this fixed. Sarah, can you look up this kind of issue happening where the dock just stops sending the signal to the monitor altogether? It might not even be the dock itself, it might actually be my capture card. The thing's a few years old now, I honestly hope I don't have to replace it. Alright, I unplugged it and plugged it back in, so it might just be the capture card. You can send me the information you find over in our Discord server so you don't have to keep it in chat. But, fortunately I did this quickly enough so we shouldn't have missed very much. I also hit the skip button so I didn't want to miss anything. While you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs.
I often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protests of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well.
This time that they're talking about is the time during the Empire where the king was nothing but a puppet and people like Ludwig von Eyre were in power and doing some pretty rotten things. Basically those who were in support of the insurrection of the Seven. Just for some history. The Empire itself was only bad due to the actions of the few. Not the actual Emperor, who was attempting to make things better, but the other houses weren't going to have it. It won't be until Edelgard takes power that things actually start to look better.
Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else.
Those who slither in the dark are snaky and terrible, and the shit that they pulled off in the name of somebody else is just gross. Like, Arundel Thales is the absolute worst being in existence, and there is no saving him. There's no rectification, there's no redemption, he just needs to die. Okay?
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime, reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Hey, tea with a friend sounds pretty nice.
Yes, I am brimming with good ideas. For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
They really are father and son. They really, really are. Alright, we didn't get Lysithia's relic. That's okay. It wasn't listed as the S support, S rank item. Maybe after I'm done this playthrough, if I don't get all of the weapons for each of the characters, I will go through and see how to acquire them. Well, they control Edelgard Gur only in certain routes. But she can be saved. But yeah, those who slither in the dark need to go. They are a problem, and it's gross.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna show you a thing. Whoops. My memory is awful sometimes. I'd probably lose my head if it weren't attached. Alright, do the personal quarters. Go talk to your journal. Change your appearance. I usually go in and go with all units to be the same, but for Shez, it's make sure you're set on war, and then unique. Standard issue might also give you your custom outfit, but it depends on the class. Unique will always be your unique outfit. For most classes, it doesn't. Certain classes you can't wear your unique outfit. For instance, if I made Shez a mounted unit, they would be wearing the class-based outfit instead. But yeah, go for the unique outfit. I like the Lord's class-based ones. Yeah. Do I have an example of someone? No, I think I have all of my units in a class where they can be their unique outfit. Because I like their unique outfits better. Oh wait, no, I have Bernadetta. She's currently in a mounted class to get abilities, so even though despite the fact that I have unique set, it shows the class-based outfit, because mounted units weren't designed to be utilized with their unique outfits. Yep, that's it. You could do them all in bulk by just using the all units option at the top. Anyone you recruit will not have that option on them the first time around, but it carries over. It would be nice to have the Emperor armor in whichever class she plays. Edelgard. I like that Emperor armor. It's really nice.
Let's earn our keep.
The same for
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off.
the other lords as well.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
No problem, I got
We
it.
can win this.
Now, charge and attack.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay, what's next? Sorry.
Keep your eyes on me.
I wonder if it's indicated anywhere that the other wyverns are fire breathers. Or if it's just the ones from Elmira.
Let's try this.
I mean, you
Let's
could
see how this goes.
naturally just assume it. But the fact that the wyvern is a different color
You can count on me. I'll
could indicate a few other different things. You didn't notice that the Barbarossa class had clawed on a white wyvern?
I knew this was a possibility.
Claude, you're getting over dramatic. It's fine. You have healing. Just use it.
It's not over.
See what we can do.
Of course.
No mercy for our enemies.
Great work. Let's try this.
Claude, the wyvern you were fighting got away from you. Go fight this one
Let's see how I
instead.
know you can do even more.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Aw, the nobles are such assholes. You know, it's not nice to call somebody a fool and then ask for their help.
We weren't strong enough.
Just a thought.
I'll defeat you. I won't lose.
What do you think of this?
What's next?
We simply cannot thank you enough.
That's because they're flying above it. It's only once they land on the ground that it actually affects them. The paint counts as a terrain effect.
I had no idea I could do that.
Close, take a breather.
I'm glad I persevered.
Incredible. But I know you're capable of more.
Gotta stay on guard.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
Claude, you're incredible.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We doing this? That takes care of that. Sorry. I knew we'd pull out the win. One step closer to my goal.
Oh, yeah, it is 214 hours. Quite a bit of that was used off stream to grind up certain classes for certain units. Each route is about 60 hours if you just play through.
I see.
Without the grinding.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My first playthrough was probably roughly about that many hours. I didn't do a whole lot of grinding because it took too long, but everything's a lot easier in a New Game Plus. Wait, no, I have thing. I can get Hilda and Marianne support
Can you
up.
make yourself useful?
Not Marianne, Hilda and Dorothea. Why did I say Marianne? I must have been looking at Marianne.
Counting on you both.
What? Me? Fine.
Let's get it done.
We all must do our
Alright,
fair share.
support get. And with that, that should be absolutely every support available during the Golden Wildfire run.
Yeah, something still not quite right here. Maybe the chest decoration is a little lonely? There's no way this accessory is good enough to sell in its current state.
Something wrong, Hildy?
Hey, Dorothea. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make a necklace, but it's not going well. I just can't shake that feeling. It's, I don't know, missing a little something, I guess. Anyway, I was just mulling over what I should do about it.
Oh, so this is one of your handmade accessories. I've wanted to see one for so long. Might I offer an opinion?
Oh, absolutely! Give me the brutal truth. I can handle it.
That's pretty.
This is fine workmanship. Much more elaborate than the goods you can buy off a common tinker. Ah, the chain is patterned after a vine. Yes, I see. Forgive an amateurish opinion, but what if you were to add some leaves under this floral decoration? If there were a pattern that bridged the flower and the vines, that might lend it the special something you feel like you're missing.
You know what? That just might do it. Yeah! I think you're really onto something there, Dorothea. Thanks a million. I'll give it a shot.
And this is why it's so important as an artist to get criticism for your work. Proper criticism.
But now I'm going to come to you whenever I'm in a pickle about how to fix an accessory, you know.
I would be delighted.
Sometimes having someone else looking at it can help fix problems you can't see yourself.
Actually selling the items you make?
Huh? Wait, you think I could sell them?
Definitely.
As I said earlier, you rarely see goods of this quality. They could, for example, be used by an opera troupe.
Like the Middle Franc Opera Company?
Oh, Hilda.
Exactly. Stage costumes use all manner of accessories and ornamentations, you know. And once they're seen in such a setting, nobles from near and far will be clamoring to buy them.
Dorothea, I love you. I'm so happy I could scream! Actually, maybe we could keep the spirit of our newfound cooperation going. See, someday, I actually want to open a school for craftspeople who make accessories like mine.
Nice.
And since you used to work at the opera company, maybe you could help me with the whole businessy side of things. I mean, opera people are pretty good with accessories and stuff, right? So, what do you think?
That's wonderful, Hildy. Oh, what ideas you think of! There are few jobs retired opera members can get, which was always a source of worry for the company. So let's definitely return to this conversation in the near future, all right?
They're not enemies, though.
I am so glad I met you, Dorothea.
One thing that seems to have been true for most playthroughs I've gone through is that the Empire and the Alliance form a pact. No, they're allies. I wonder if that word was ever made apparent in Azure Gleam, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing that happens still either way. Even if we don't see it happen directly.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome.
What do we got?
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Seals are expensive,
Hope to see you again soon.
but it's worth binging on them.
Supplies are the life. Everything has its use.
I wonder if the DLC for this game that's going to inevitably come will have a 4th route storyline in which you don't choose a house, you just join all of them. And we get that golden ending where all 3 lords finally come together to actually fight what's wrong with Fodlan as a unit instead of fighting separately like they do. That would be nice.
I will show you true nobility.
Notice any stuff she sells during the final chapter? I think I did. I think she sells unlimited amount of stuff that you could buy a whole bunch of things if you have a whole bunch of money for it. But I never actually looked because I never really needed any of this stuff. But having that unlimited access to things like seals is nice. But again, you need the money for it.
I'll do my best.
We'll keep Ignat. God, you go take a nap some.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I shall lead us to victory.
We must hurry.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help. And assist them.
We appear to be at a disadvantage. Let us turn the tables.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
All right, take it down.
At the end of my first playthrough, which was a Scarlet Blaze, I ended up buying a bunch of seals before I went into the next one.
Hey, it's my turn.
Now it is my turn. I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Now, charge in the
So my units also got to master classes pretty quickly. Some of them were actually already master classes before I even started the route through the New Game Plus. Like Ash, who was recruitable.
We did it! We did!
Too easy.
This is a very empty stronghold. Oh, that makes sense.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, the lions are very loyal to Dimitri. I believe it's just Ash and Mercedes you can recruit. Offhand. And Mercedes is only recruitable because of her brother.
Be with the goddess.
I did. I recruited Violet without even being aware of how to get her. Or them. I should say them. Violet can be either gender. Available in the game. Then for what it's worth, canonically I think Violet is a woman.
None shall surpass me.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What an offensive
Am I facing the wrong way? No, we're good.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Leone is only recruitable in any route if you have Byleth and Geralt. I think it's the same for Azure Gleam too, but I did not recruit Byleth in Azure Gleam. To confirm that. Next time I play through it, I will though. Area in here? No. They're taking a while to get here though.
We did it. We did.
This is nothing.
Must be cautious.
Thank you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. There is no...
Leone? Leone's one of the deer.
What an offensive sight. Be gone. I won't lose. I hope you will not think ill of me.
I have to learn to fight as valiantly as you, Lawrence. I'll fight too.
Yeah, I'm playing the deer right now. And I played through 3 houses like 13 times, so I'm very familiar with these characters.
I'm all right.
I'm so sorry. Dorte! Be with the guns. I'm so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
No, I don't know. I heard. I know I didn't, but that's also because I killed Geralt. So, if you kill Geralt, there's really no reason for Leone to join you. She only joins because she wants to follow in Geralt's footsteps and be a part of his mercenary group.
Did I really do it?
That much hasn't changed, regardless of which timeline we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
But of course.
Alright, time to take down Myson. I mean, did not like Claude's way. And some of them only go against Claude because otherwise it would mean death. So whether or not they agreed with Claude isn't the relevant part, it's just that they simply did not want to die.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'll handle this.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do. Let's earn our keep.
This is a crucial battle.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to...
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
The Alliance characters also seem to lack that stronger personal connection for the most part earlier on. While on the other, you have the Lion, who has some serious shared history way before you entered the game. Yeah, that is true. Phoebe!
I've got this.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, we can win this.
Are you Fido?
We've got a real fight on our hands.
Let us take them by storm.
How close are we? No, I'm Stuffle. Myson! Go down! You don't deserve to live. Not enough training spots. But he was being a butt. Alright, let me quickly reset that. Had enough to train everyone, and suddenly a bunch of guys come and ask Shez if they can join Shez's mercenary group. So what you should do then is what I do. I prioritize the units that I'm using in the route, and everyone else comes later. It's not like once you finish the game that all that progress is going to be gone. If you play a new game plus, it carries over. Beware, Tara. Floating Shez. Yes. The beauty of the Gremory. Did you know I even have a Stuffle plush chibi? Because I do. It's true. She does. I'm pretty certain I was there when you bought it.
Away for a moment.
Didn't you buy it at a convention we went to a few years ago?
We'll turn this momentum on our enemies and crush them. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. Hey, that was pretty good.
Where's Shez at? Shez, go deal with this guy.
I've got this.
Violet theme, chapter 12, and the path, less chapters to increase support with Violet and Gerald. Well, you can always work on it in different playthroughs. Like I said, your progress carries over. You don't have to do it all in one run, is what I'm saying.
Take a breath.
All right, here I go.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
There's still more I can do.
It's not over.
Looks like that's it for us.
The game's up.
All right, who's next?
I know we can count on
And
you.
Bonite needs to leave Raph alone and go do what Shez. Or maybe they're just running away from Shez because Shez is too strong.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I'll take your spot.
Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's not over.
GameStop. If it was a GameStop, then it was definitely when I was with you either way.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Connoisseur boring. I mean, you're not wrong. But they're tutorial levels, and they're kind of designed that way on purpose.
There's nothing more beautiful than the scene after a hard-won victory.
Yeah, not bad.
You had Digimon knockoff toys. I had Pokemon knockoff toys. They were pretty much common here way back then. Probably not so much anymore due to how much bigger Pokemon has gotten. Gatekeeper wants to go on an expedition. My gosh, he's like the only one that wants to keep going out. No one else wants to go out on expeditions with me.
Right.
Just Gatekeeper. Yes. Give me that Agarthian. John Gatekeeper needs a break from gatekeeping duty every now and then. Oh yeah, you missed that, didn't you? The day Garrick Mach fell was the day the Gatekeeper took a day off. It's all his fault, apparently. You know, if he had just been doing his job, maybe Garrick Mach wouldn't have fallen. Maybe.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
God damn it, Gatekeeper. Also, he's from the Empire. Would his name even be John? What's the, like, variation of that? That's, what, German, I think? That would be his name.
Me? Are you sure?
Also, there'll probably be a Vaughn in there too. John Vaughn Gatekeeper.
Shall we?
Yeah, I'm aware that they continue the game in which they had the classes that you last had them equipped with. Johann Von Gatekeeper, there it is. Johann Von Gatekeeper. That's his name.
The sound of water is so soothing.
Bark, bark.
I'm honored to man my post day and night to scare off any hooligans who think about wandering in.
I feel very protected right now. Johann Von Gatekeeper.
I really feel like gatekeeping is my true calling.
He's probably the easiest unit to get perfect picnics with.
Thank you very much.
All he talks about is gatekeeping.
I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion.
Or people that come through the gates. Anna is absolutely the best of the bunch. Gatekeeper is a meme. If you didn't play Three Houses, you wouldn't get it. At least as far as the Japanese audience goes, Gatekeeper was the most popular character at one time in Three Houses. Not even kidding. That's why he got added to the game. Yeah, I'm aware of what he's able to do. Look at his likes though, chat. He likes gates, gatekeeping, comrades, and chatting. He likes the gates.
With pleasure.
Wouldn't be surprised if there were DLC including characters who aren't playable as it stands. Yeah, I can agree with that. There is absolutely DLC coming to this game. We just don't know when or what it's going to entail. A fourth route is what I would like. You know, the golden route in which you can, you know, have everybody play in one story. Perhaps an extended story.
Thanks for inviting me. I have to get back to my post.
Gatekeeper can learn all of the innate abilities. Every single one of them. I haven't built them up to any of them yet, but I'm making slow progress.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
They give a middle finger to Rhea early and be thrown into Abyss Route is what I dream of. Exactly. That's exactly what it would be. We'd be one of the wolves. Officially.
Everything has its use.
That's exactly what Rhea would do with us. 100%. He would throw us into Abyss. Keep an eye on us.
Time to work you into shape.
He's only immune if you max out his unique ability.
I kinda miss my old armor.
Which I've done. But yeah. Honestly, the innate abilities that are worth going after early are probably Nullify, Magic, and Proficient Witch Strike. Must be his helmet. Well, he never takes it off, so yeah, it must be his helmet. He doesn't feel safe without it after all, so it's absolutely the helmet.
Getting stronger.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Alright, that's another one for Shez.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be
I
unstoppable.
think by the time I get to this route for the second playthrough, I will have mastered every single class that Shez can acquire, which is all of them depending on the gender. Last time I played as male and built up some of the male classes, and I'll be playing male next time and doing the same thing. And this one, I built up some of the female classes, etc., etc. Oh, what do I need to... Ah, side mission.
Yeah, let's go.
Hilda.
I stand ready.
There's no time to waste.
I haven't actually played as Gatekeeper yet. It's on my list of things to do in one of my future playthroughs. Right now I'm building him up with some abilities to make him not die too easily.
Here I come.
I'll paint us a path to victory. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's... Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I won't let you down.
Let's go, lie. Lawrence, go deal with that sword user.
A taste more bitter than black as copper.
Now it is my turn. Now let us bring it down.
It's under... control. We can skip my turn, you know.
Besides Record Keeper, I think he joined at chapter 7. Who's the Gatekeeper?
That's enough, right?
You can count on me.
Cynthia is too strong. She's taking units down in one hit.
I'm all right.
Gatekeeper joined me automatically.
How can I face my comrades
right
after
away.
this?
I didn't have to do anything, and he joins you in your third playthrough as long as it's a new game plus.
black as coffee.
Of course I did it.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Yeah, let's do this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't watch club switching.
None shall surpass me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I don't remember what chapter it was that he was recruited. I feel like it was chapter 3.
Upon my honor.
Oh, hello, Gustav.
You down here and now. Looks to be a rather troublesome lot.
Our time has finally come.
What am I doing? You don't need to fight them.
What an offensive sight. That was nothing for me.
I might have a problem.
Greatness demands it. Do not underestimate me.
You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
Their leadership appears to be rather sharp.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Watch
We
closely.
did it.
We can skip
We
my
did.
turn, you know.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Uncharitable.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go.
I saw Edelgard again. I was like, yo, gatekeeper.
Now, let us bring it down. My turn at last.
We can go no further. Retreat at
Yeah. Don't.
once.
Oh yeah. Am I amazing or what?
Hilda's actually exerting herself.
Oh, I might have to redo this.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
All right. Let's take them by storm.
I'll take your spot. It's nothing to boast about.
Maybe I finished something without realizing it.
What do you think of this?
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I'll defeat you! I've got you! What do you think of this?
Where the fuck did that come from? Falcon Knight just showing up out of nowhere.
We managed to pull through.
I want to do my part.
Me, of all people. Really?
Oh, you're fine, Lawrence.
This is suitable.
Well, archers are also another unit that doesn't have great defenses because they can hit from a range. You kind of have to prepare for that. It's why I have Ignatz have an ability that allows the unit that he hits to fly, because that encourages the paint to hit the ground more frequently than normal. I had struggles with Ash my last run.
I'll do my black off. I won't let you down.
Our time has finally come.
Oh, I took Shez into that the first time around.
We can skip my turn, you know.
My archer.
I think this will go.
None shall
Keep your eyes on me.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, that was great.
just wait. I won't lose.
Now die!
Watch closely. Switching it up, huh?
It does. I'm only not gaining any because I have them all mastered.
Keep your eyes on me. None shall surpass. There is us me.
Most of my units have mastered at least 2 or 3 classes.
I'll take your spot.
If you really want to master classes, go into the easy mode with the single unit chapters and just give them a knowledge gem, and they'll master them in just a couple of battles.
I'll defeat you. I won't lose. What do you think of this?
Maddening really only affects the weaponry and the stuff you win afterward.
It's my turn. What a nuisance. I'm not a child. What a nuisance.
I mean, I'll eventually have them master all of the classes too, but I'm prioritizing the ones that'll benefit them more.
I'll do my... We can skip my turn, you know.
We have emerged victorious!
My muscles will see me through.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Missing one bow. It could be a paralog item that you can only get in certain routes. The beauty is that in a New Game Plus, you can get all of those weapons, even in easy mode, with any unit you want, as long as you get S rank. And if you've played at least once, you can go back into it with the records keeper and get the items that way.
I'm all fed and ready to
So
go.
your initial playthrough of the level doesn't matter so much.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
got it. Time to make a name for myself. We have to turn this around.
Now, let us bring it down.
Right, let's take them by storm.
Oh, please.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's very difficult to see what Raph is doing.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
「 And I won't let anyone take it back.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, hi, Satan. My cat's back.
It is my turn.
Nothing.
He seems to want attention.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Here I go.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
I would expect no less from one of my classmates.
Mr. Cat's gotta wait.
This is all my fault.
Actually, you know what? No. Give me a kitty. Hey, what you wanted? Alright. You got some pets. You mean Parthia then?
Perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I would be lost if I were to die here. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We've got it under control.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
You can't let it end like this.
All right, here I go.
It's nothing to boast about.
No. I gave him the weapon item, rather, that you get for giving both this and Mirth Whistle. I like it better than Rap's normal ability. Oh, Sylvain's back. Come on, Sylvain. Yeah, as you can see, I gave him the secret medicine, which gives him golden fists. Really good for getting money.
For this? I take no pleasure in this fight, and neither will you.
Sylvain, why are you even here? Just stop. Now, I know we're fighting the kingdom and the church, but just give up Rhea already.
There's nothing these
I need to actually see if Wrath can even learn Death Spoil. But you don't even need it. You don't need them stacked.
None shall surpass me.
The most you can get from
Greatness demands it. What an offensive sight.
Golden Fist is 9,999. I have yet to test it with Death Spoil.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
No regrets.
You shall not get in my way.
Yeah, right.
they might still stack, but the effectiveness might not be worth it, is what I'm getting at.
Great! We managed to hold out.
Honestly, I find Despoil not a great ability. Nope, anybody can use them. Ches is the only one that can acquire them, meaning because they're the only one with the whistle. But no, anyone can wear them. They're accessories just like anything else.
I'll do my best.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I want to do my part.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Did not stop.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
That's good. I intend to get all of the whistles,
I'll back you up.
but obviously you can only do it once each run.
Count on me and my muscles.
Looks like that's it for us.
Honestly, pairing Golden Fists with concentration that feels like a better option, as opposed to Despoil. Concentration allows the hit counter to stay on screen a little bit longer, so you can really just stack those hits. Not all of the abilities are worth getting though, so I'm prioritizing them over that.
We can ill afford defeat here.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Our situation looks grim.
I should not have brought Hilda to this battle.
If this keeps up, we will
I
be
know.
in serious trouble.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
I can still fight.
Greatness demands it.
We can skip my turn. You
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, here I go. Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
Raphael.
You don't have to be that sorry. That it has to be like this.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Hey, that was pretty good. I'm on a roll. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Yeah, I haven't used any of those things yet. I don't intend to.
There's nothing.
I can appreciate the addition of them for players who want to get through things quickly.
What an offensive sight. Be gone. What an offensive sight. Be gone.
I prioritize my renown on buying all the items first.
We can skip my turn, you know.
These demonic beasts are a pain in the ass sometimes.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the
This probably would have been better if I took Claude into here instead.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the
Hopefully
finisher.
we'll not just one. I mean, the most they probably give us is 5, if that. Any more than that would be too overpowered. It'd be way too easy to just build your units up by hoarding your renown and just getting the stat booster. Honestly, you don't even really need them. Are you done yet, Demon? There we go.
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in, though.
Arthea. You might have a better chance of getting the A level rusted weapons by fighting more demons. That's how it was in Three Houses anyway. Those weapons you can only acquire one of each playthrough, and they were only acquirable by fighting
Supplies are the
demonic
lifeblood of
beasts.
any army.
So maybe the chances
Everything
of
has its use.
getting them are increased by fighting those things.
Time to work you into shape.
I've got the hang of it.
Time to work you into shape.
That's another class for Ignots.
I'll do whatever I can.
Can't wait to see how you do.
It's really not as long as you might think. Probably about as long as this, 60 hours each run. If you play in a New Game Plus, they gain access to anything they've unlocked before. Levels don't carry over, but leveling up becomes increasingly easier in each New Game Plus. You don't need levels to carry over, though. It's not something you'll be missing.
Can't wait to see how you do.
But getting certain abilities...
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome.
Gaining access to certain abilities early on is pretty useful.
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
It plays very differently
Nothing
than...
but the best for you. Is that the one?
than a game like this.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
And it's not that you start with stronger equipment either. All of that has to be built up too. But if you have the DLC and you start New Game Pluses, you start with a heck of a lot of renown. You could build up your teacher level all the way to S or whatever the highest level is, so you can get the most out of your time at the monastery and subsequent playthroughs, as long as it's a New Game Plus, and all these other things just become that much easier. There's also the capability of being able to recruit everybody, with the exception of lords and their retainers, most of the time. And you can do so just by using said renown to buy your support levels with the other units, so that you can just immediately recruit them as soon as that becomes available to you. I think I missed a spot, but it's fine. Not big a deal.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Saros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
I've played both.
You're sure
Both are
you want to
great.
rescue her? We'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
If you haven't played Three Houses, you're missing a hell of a lot of context about things from this game. Or this game that actually make a lot more sense when you know the context of Three Houses. Dimitri is a fool or a hypocrite. I wouldn't call him a hypocrite. Nice shot. We're here to help you, Edelgard.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Nice shot.
I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want. Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight.
Let's go.
I will go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
I'm here to help.
I think this will... I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn. Go for it! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Murdering his unarmed uncle for revenge. You don't have the context about why that is the way it is. He's not a hypocrite for that. The kingdom is steeped in tradition.
Now, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You know, we could make good use of those Ballistian catapults.
forces are too great. But I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Monica, no. You don't have to sacrifice yourself.
Monica is in danger. Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Free.
You can count on me. I've... I vow to defend this location, you know?
Now, set it aflame as we
Watch
planned.
closely.
This opportunity will not escape us.
They are burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
We've come to rescue you. Are you alright? You have my thanks. Now let us push back the enemy. Attack! What a nuisance! Don't tell me you fled.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Well, shit.
Our path is blocked. We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
Not a problem.
I think this will go well.
Actually, no, you're
Let's
faster.
try this.
Welcome back, Tara.
Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. None shall surpass
There
me.
you are, Edelgard.
Your life is mine.
Really, Ingrid? Must you?
Edelgard is under attack. We must defend her. You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
Take a breather.
Oh, it's Count Barley. Do we let him die this time? You know, by just
So that's the
an
Empire's
accident
Minister
of some
Religious
sort?
Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
I guess we should keep him alive. It would be the right thing to do.
It's not over.
He hasn't done anything quite yet.
Switching it up.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Huh? I vow to defend this location.
Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly.
The only Warriors games I've played are the ones from Nintendo. So, Fire Emblem and the Hyrule.
Where is Her Majesty? I would like to fight by her side, if possible.
Oh, fuck off, Count Barley. My Cynthia is probably the best you can get, and you're complaining?
Alive? I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Take a breather.
Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do something.
There's like 20 on Switch. Honestly, I'm not interested.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can...
You can count on me.
I say there goes. Feel
I'll
that.
go on ahead. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, I'm going ahead. All right, I better back him up.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
I think this will go well. I'm
Bring it down! Stay out of my way. Actually, this is perfect.
Ingrid, do I have to kill you? You know, you don't have to die here, Ingrid.
I've got you now.
Adrestia, Lester. None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
No, none of this would have happened if it weren't for Rhea.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Alright. Defeated.
I can't go on.
Not killed.
I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
I'll take it.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
Watch closely.
My turn at last.
Not a prop. I'm here to help.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
Yeah. Man, they really just like separating me from Edelgard, don't they?
There's no way through.
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Again, Dimitri, you don't know shit right now.
Fire again. Me surrounded by flames. Can't deny there's irony in that.
There is irony in that. And you wouldn't understand the irony unless you played 3 houses. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, well at least she's got Claude over here to help her out. But Ignatz needs to not be over there.
I'm prepared to see this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem.
Sure, if one day Koei Tecmo decides to do a tactics based on Dragon, Destiny Warriors, Dynasty Warriors, or whatever, as good as 3 houses, many would try the Muso based on the tactics. Maybe. I mean, I probably wouldn't play another tactics game unless it was another Fire Emblem game, but that's because I really like Fire Emblem.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Please, excuse me.
Greatness demands it.
Can't wait for the next Fire Emblem game to come out, whenever that is.
My turn.
Okay, time to attack.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Probably. Or, Hyrule Warriors if it ever got a third game.
Switching it up, huh?
Not a problem.
Move. Let us bring it down.
I'll do my best to defend our position. See what I've got? Here we go. Here's
They're the only ones that have interested me so far.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
It's probably because I have a generally more intimate connection to those franchises as opposed to a general Warriors game.
I will end you.
Do stop it. I'm not ending anybody.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting close then.
As long as I stand, you will not lay a finger on His Majesty.
Can we have an Animal Crossing Muso? That wouldn't make any sense. I think it'd be hilarious.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring...
I think this will go well.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is might. There is nothing I...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Great pain to His Majesty.
Edelgard, where are you going?
Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
Dimitri doesn't have to die. We just need him to give up Rhea. That is all.
I suppose you have done well.
Maybe time for this.
We have gained control of Garrett-Mock's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please.
Oh, do we have to escort Monica up here too now?
Now it is my turn.
We could do that.
Permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard. Your tyranny ends here.
He's not a tyrant, Dimitri. You're just dumb. You're supporting the tyrant, known as Rhea.
We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the kingdom army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
Fucking Rhea.
Now it is my turn.
Go fight Rhea, Lawrence.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, I better back him up.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well.
I should have known she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrick Mach.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
Oh, there's plenty of secret paths in
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an attack on our strongholds.
Our snipers are ready.
We can... You can count on me. I've got you. Skip my... Watch closely.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us.
Rhea, we didn't steal any land from you. You're ignoring the fact that you stole the land in the first place.
Garrick Mach is certainly a strategic location, but is it truly essential to the kingdom?
Perhaps. If we control this land, we will be in a better position to ward off your invasions. Yes.
It actually makes sense that they would join together, though.
Thank goodness. We defended the strongholds.
If it's my head you're after,
Slow down.
you'll have to risk your own to take it.
Stop Dimitri with everything you've got.
Not a prop. I've got this.
Anyone else over there to help? Claude, you go over there. You can get there the fastest, probably.
Let's see. Hold nothing back.
So, you've chosen to side with Edelgard. I am disappointed in you, Claude.
Fuck off, Rhea!
No hard feelings, Rhea. I'm just determined to see what the world would be like without you.
I am offended that you think such feeble attacks will kill me.
Garrick Mach is our church's most sacred site. We must reclaim
A neutral
You shall face
party.
for violating this sacred ground.
This is our chance.
It's just land, right? It's only sacred because you say it's sacred.
I've no reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave and my people.
Right. But on the other hand, it'd really make my day if you withdrew. No?
Only a little more. A little more, and Garrick Mach will be mine again.
Fuck off, Rhea!
Opportunity has slipped through our fingers, but we shall return. Next time you will not be so fortunate.
Alright.
We managed to hold out, but Rhea got away.
He'll be back.
If the church has withdrawn, then we need not risk our lives any longer.
Dimitri, you need to fucking listen.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. This war won't end until Rhea's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Hi, Byleth.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The Kingdom and the Church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there.
I think he'd understand.
I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Honestly, the only reason Edelgard is fighting the kingdom is because they're supporting Rhea and defending Rhea. If he just gives up Rhea, the war with the kingdom ceases, and it just goes to be the war with the church. That's all he has to do.
I won't let myself stop here.
In fact, Claude had every
I owe you a great debt.
every intention of sitting Dimitri down and having this conversation with him in a previous chapter before things went south because of those who slither in the dark. That was his every intention. He doesn't want to kill Dimitri. He doesn't have to, and neither does Edelgard. They don't have to. Unless he gets to a point where they don't give him a choice. So, the kingdom derives its legitimacy from the church, Holy Kingdom and all, so there's deft to be complications. Right. Dimitri acknowledges all of that, but he also acknowledges what could happen on the contrary, too. And he still chose to side with the church. But we also have proof here that we don't need the church to have a legitimate ruling here. We got Claude, who was a king, who got his legitimacy from the people, not the church, okay? We don't need the church with this much power. Those that slither in the dark are always going to be scheming for as long as they live. And they will be dealt with soon.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lauren said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about.
Are you throwing Lawrence under the bus?
Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Nah, we need you
Come on,
alive,
Edelgard.
Edelgard.
Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
So what about
The
Thales?
church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are already in pursuit.
What about Cornelia?
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
You know, as long as Cornelia is still alive, the kingdom will never have proper progression.
I've got a pretty good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt. I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
Now, Death Knight's recruitable in Blue Lions.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
I agree. Send a fifth of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself. Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the Western Front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
Only a fifth? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless. Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the end of it from Count Varley.
This is my third playthrough. I've played through every other route so far. At this point, I don't think there's anything you could spoil me
I was
on.
hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went.
I've also played 3 houses like 13 times, so I'm very familiar
What's
with these
wrong?
characters and their connections.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Fuck off, Epimenides. The little icons on the save file of Edelgard and Dimitri mean that it's a new game plus, and those are the routes I finished.
Golden Wildfire. The hour of vengeance.
I thought I would get through this a lot faster than I did, so I might end up having to finish this tomorrow, chat.
It's over.
As it's almost 5
Oh,
o'clock.
how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Chill out, Epimenides! That's his name.
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Our 2 favorite mercenaries were supposed to be leading the charge. So where are they?
Time to go to hell.
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
We have a problem, Your Majesty. A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead. It looks like they're preparing to intercept us.
Mysterious mages?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again?
There's plenty of space on
Objective could they
camp for all
possibly be
those
pursuing
units.
now?
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
Your Majesty, I've spotted the mercenaries among the enemy force.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot about Shez's background either. Could lead to that.
I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me.
Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
No. Epimenides' goal is different.
For sure. We know the enemy is capable of both controlling and impersonating people.
He's right. Back at the academy, the person we thought was Tomas was really Solin all along. So for all we know, our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right through where the two of them were sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards. We can afford to do that, right?
We can't afford not to. It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
Then it's settled. We'll stop them and get to the bottom of this.
Chasm looks like a nice place for a new story. The Chasm. Buying training and activity points are down. For those of you who aren't aware, Shambhala is the homeland of those who slither in the dark. That's why it's interesting that despite their prominence in this game, their whole background isn't really given to the player too much. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard, right?
I will hunt you until my dying breath.
Oh, how have I not noticed that portrait? That's really cool.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it.
Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. I've got you covered. Please, excuse me.
Actually,
I'm not sure I'll be much. You can. I've got you covered.
Let's try. I'd better back up.
I think this will go. I'll provide backup.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
here.
All right, here I go.
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop to this.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
yeah, I don't think we're going to see Nemesis either.
We cannot proceed unless we eliminate those mages.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beast.
Let's take them by storm.
Now, let us bring it down.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Come on, snap out of it.
Not yet. Stay out of this. It does not.
Please, excuse me. Is this
concern you?
What's going on? This isn't like you at all. Okay, I guess you're not in a listening mood either.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Why is Byleth wearing that?
Some kind of warp?
Alright, well, whatever.
They must have gone somewhere else.
We can stay. It's my turn.
This presents a problem. We need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp again.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected.
Oh, it's Solon.
Destroy the reserves.
You can count on me. I'll go on ahead.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right.
Am I
Persistent words.
Aw, they warped again? Come on. Hey, it's my turn.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
So far, this has been exactly the same as the
Time to attack.
Scarlet Blaze ending that I got. It's only a big loss if you're not playing on a New Game Plus.
None shall surpass me.
I have a gatekeeper.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
It's my turn.
You can count on me. Please, excuse me.
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the stronghold.
No time to slow down.
Can't take much more of this.
We need to hurry or we're not gonna make it in time. Help me out here.
I got this.
Come on, let's move.
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't meant for me.
Oh shit.
Please, excuse me. Is...
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Let's do this.
Your Majesty, it seems Lady Aloy is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
You're still chasing me?
Well, this can't be good.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture him.
My turn at last.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I never thought it would end like this.
Alright. Alright. Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. There's Violet.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
This presents a problem. We need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp it.
Thanks for the assist.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
expected. Deploy the reserves.
Persistent words.
Aw, they worked again? Come on!
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
We'll have to take out the ones before us if we hope to enter the stronghold.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
There is none shall surpass me. Divine hit.
All right, take it down.
Greatness demands it.
You can count on me.
I'll go on ahead.
I won't lose.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Your Majesty, it seems Lady Driddlecraft is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
They're still chasing me? You certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture him.
Let's do this! I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Alright, here I go!
We can skip pay. It's my turn.
Fuck me.
No! How could I do... Disgrace the cap...
Mm-mm.
Like this.
Not starting from the beginning.
Turn at last.
My blood compels me.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
It's my turn!
We can skip my turn, you know.
Sorry, Leonie. She's not dead. I'm not playing on Classic.
Not yet.
Leonie's probably my weakest unit. I haven't really used her. It's not the mic. It's the game audio. It's my capture card. Been doing this for years. Does her dead mean you go lower than S rank? Yeah, probably. But I'm not going for S rank. Actually, no. I could still get the S rank. I just need to be a little faster. I don't know.
Did you see that?
But it is.
Always win the day.
How could I lose to beasts?
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I am undone.
Let's try this.
For now, let's arrest them and send them to the back. We'll be sure to question them later.
Where's Marianne?
Please, excuse me.
Or she's all the way over here. Probably because I'm giving it too much today. Plus it's hot. Might be heating up more than usual. Alright, we're gonna take down Solon.
Oh, you're ready. Your Majesty, my sincerest apologies. The mercenary commander has escaped.
Well, that was quick. I don't know what's going on, but it can't be good.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
Because playing on Classic and restarting the game is something Fire Emblem players do. Tara does it a lot with Fire Emblem games she plays.
I need to get this flesh underground.
You ain't going underground. You dead.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
So you say. Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
I wouldn't say no. So what do you want to do? This power, it's...
Delicious irony of now soul ending up like this. I know, right?
I want to grow even more. I'm not there yet.
We ordered pizza for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll stick around until pizza gets here. Which might give me enough time to finish this run anyway. Oh hey, he mastered the class. Nice.
I am capable of so much more.
It's not as bad as the one time I missed one enemy, so it's fine. Yes, you should go eat, Tara. I'll probably still be here when you get back.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born.
I had a stage where I finished it with 1 second to spare to get the S rank.
The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
They are and they aren't two parts of the same entity. This capture card needs to stop. At least I can pause it here. For us, but it sounds funny. I mean, it's a little complicated, but Arval is a creation by Epimenides that is passed down through a genetic line, which happens to end with Shez. So, like I said, they are, but they aren't the same entity. So, there's two of them, not one.
You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The Agarthans are
The
in
voice
Three
in my head.
Houses.
We've known each other for a few years now.
Epimenides doesn't appear in
Sounds
Three
pretty out
Houses.
there, right? This is why I never mentioned
Nor
it.
does Shez.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant? From where? This story of yours is hardly convincing.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
No sign of an exit. If there others have found anything.
Huh?
What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We need to use anything we can get our hands on. I don't need to do any of that. Well, might as well. I'm at a real loss here. What do you think, Shez? Any flashes of inspiration about where we are?
Well,
Actually, I have a feeling I already know the answer. Oh boy, things are not looking up. Try not to worry. I'm sure we'll find a way out if we work together.
Oh boy.
I hope you're right, because I don't even know what to do here. I'm sure our friends are worried about our little disappearing act. We need to get back as soon as possible. On the bright side, we're trapped with the two most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. They did like 2 hours punching a bunch of mages with gloves. Gauntlets? What a a terrible predicament we're in. I wonder what would happen if we never escaped. Claude isn't hiding anything from me, is he? I find it hard to trust him entirely. I mean, he is, but it's not something you need to know right now, Edelgard. He's not, I promise. Besides, trusting him is the only option you've got right now.
Yes.
Well, at the very least, I doubt he would betray you, since you are his close friend. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clue. Seems like Dimitri and Claude are in the middle of some kind of discussion.
Dimitri, we need to talk. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions.
Yeah, fuck the church.
Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your quarrel is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
No, Fargus is fine. Just give up Rhea.
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
Yeah, it's just Rhea.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with
Nothing against Flane. He's fine.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus.
Would it though?
Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just
They're
as
not human.
No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be,
they have no idea. Rhea's not human.
Their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Honestly, a lot of the problems stem from that chivalry that the kingdom has been upholding for generations. Old traditions that don't have a place in the world anymore.
I wonder...
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on your side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we can make our escape. So I am at your service. I'm quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here. Like Claude and Edelgard are having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed.
Hi, Oreo.
I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face.
Yeah, the
right
cat's here.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Federation, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
I guess I should check out that distortion. Alright. Musketeers near the cardinal will die. That sounds like a story I'm not too familiar with, personally.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
But the only one who is aware of Rhea
So it failed.
being
Has
more
my
than she
skill
claims to be
degraded
is
that
actually the
sharply over
Empire.
years?
Particularly the Edelgard,
I have been searching
her
for
family.
you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I mean, that's not true.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people.
You just wanted to kill Sothis.
That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No they must... Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
So this is too cute to be killed.
Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me.
She's got her own share of
If it were really
issues.
you'd understand.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
They're not. Chill out, Claude.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Not a problem.
Sorry.
Screams are so real.
Like I said, this place is hell.
I've awaited this moment. There. Stop. But steel yourselves. You don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have
Watch this.
changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem.
Claude is his own weakness.
I've got this.
Uh-oh. I can spot
Take a
one
breather.
fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Yeah, they're the lords of each region. So of course they're not going to be able to be recruitable.
Is that all you got?
I've got you now.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Oh, that's actually kind of dark when you consider the fact he killed his brother earlier.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but You four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
I've got
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
too easy.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
I've got you now.
Nah, it's fine not being able to change their class or their equipment.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Trying to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? Witness, I don't want to fight you!
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me. Witness my true power! Watch this!
Yeah, this is definitely more story-based than practicality.
Take a breather.
He's king.
I'm not finished.
Happy High Lord. Great Lord. Essentially king. Actually, wait. Yeah, Great Lord.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
I've got this. I've got you now.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
We changing places?
No, this isn't over.
This is over.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You are to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet...
Bye, Arval.
I've never felt more alone.
Tragic. Arval's not the bad guy here, it was Epimenides. Arval sided with Shez in the long run.
I'm getting stronger.
I believe the S rank item you get for this is cruelty, which I already have, so I don't really think I need to go back and do it again, as it's one of the relics. You can only get one of them anyway. That's because the power is innate within
Looks like we made
Shez.
it out in one piece.
Because they are
Are
Garthan.
you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
It's a Garthan power.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
I can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, what say we just call a truce for now?
I wouldn't have been able to return here had it not been for your assistance, as well as Claude's. Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Right. I gotta admit, I never saw any of this coming.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
In that case, I will depart as well. I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
See you both on the other side of this war. Well, my friend, are you ready to get out of here? We still have one more enemy to deal with before all of this can end. Archbishop Rhea awaits.
I think the dog wants to go into the other bedroom and she's getting quite excited.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings.
Bark,
the
bark.
Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
Where
going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went after them. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it.
Claude doesn't see any value to
Makes sense
keeping
for the
her
kingdom to
alive.
Reinforce their position on the western front. They're losing ground there.
It might be due to, in part, from his
But
upbringing.
is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. The Central Church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties
Welcome
with
back.
the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the Central Church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The kingdom and the church have a long history, full of reasons why the king can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blaidd cut down the Adrestian emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blaidd's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along. For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
Is this the final
You can
battle?
count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Oh, okay. This is actually a lot longer than I expected. This would probably take me another hour. I think I'm just gonna stop here and come back tomorrow to finish this up. I'm usually only here from 11 until 5 Eastern time. I'm here a little longer than usual.
I've got an idea. Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
No fun with Edelgard, I only have Edelgard's fine. I like Edelgard. He's my favorite of the three. That A support's still locked. I missed the opportunity to deepen that? What? Game. It never gave me the chance. The heck? I wonder if it's only acquirable if you don't recruit Violet then. Weird. That means I'll just have to try and go for it in another playthrough, but it's been locked for a long time and it never gave me the chance to get it. Oh well, that just means something to do in my next run of this route whenever I get to that. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna stop here for today. And I will pick this up again tomorrow. Get to that end game. It's curious how this one is ending in the kingdom, whereas in Edelgard's route, it ends at Garreg Mach. I'm curious to see how the final battle's going to unfold. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So until then, oh, Dimitri and Claude still have plenty of sub-stages before the battle, but Edelgard only has the final fight. Well, that's because it takes place so close to where Zaharas was. Like, it takes place at the Garreg Mach itself. There's not a whole lot of space there, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whereas, Claude, for instance, as we saw, he had to travel from Garreg Mach to the Tailtean Plains. I don't know what the map looks like for Dimitri if you recruit Violet, because I didn't do that yet. But it's probably similar in that you have to travel somewhere else. But anyway, that's going to be it today for me. I will be back tomorrow to finish off this run. Probably start my next run, which will be a Crimson Blaze run. But yeah, until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!